game. Make sure everything's looking right. Alright, there we go. Just as usual, making sure. Yep, there we go. Okay, I think with that we're all set to go. Alright. Well, we finished up Halloween Town. That's done, taken care of. Port Royale's done. Disney Castle and Timeless River are done. Hollow Bastion still needs a bit of work. Beast Castle is done. Olympus Coliseum is done for now. Land of Dragons is done. So off to Agrabah. Gotta take Highwind Volume 7, Version 7. One of the two. Let's get going. Alright, we schmovin'. We got places to go, things to do, people to see, worlds to save. Let's get going. Not exactly getting a high medal. Not really trying to either. Managed to get that gummy heartless. Oh, that was a more violent reaction than I thought. Yeah, we're in there. Man, that guy hits hard. I'm gonna turn the volume down on the music a little bit. There we go. Should be better now. Only level 7 metal. Yeah, I wasn't exactly expecting time marks. There we go, there's Agrabah. So let's go and land in Agrabah. Poor Iago. What's he really gonna do with this? Still old-fashioned Gilbert Gottfried. Yeah, we can put in a good word once we get rid of these Heartless. It's Goofy levels up. Donald's down. Where is he? Let's go wisdom. Got a little bit of experience in wisdom. Sorry about that. Right. Yeah, I guess we do owe you one for saving our butts. Now let's actually go to the palace this time. Got the map of Agrabah. Collateral romantic help. I see. Give me a second. All right. So let's go to synthesis, drop off all those. Can't make anything new yet, so just gonna make the best use of what we got. Wisdom's still a little bit off, but we'll worry about that some other time. For now, treasure chests. Box number 1, high potion. Mithril shard number 2. Puzzle piece for breaking that poor man's stand. Or some poor person's stand. Mithril stone. Another shard. Another AP boost. Dark shard, something different. Duality puzzle piece. Serenity shard. I think that's everything around here for the time being. Hey, Jasmine. Long time no see.
I never had the chance to thank you for before. You helped Aladdin defeat that awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again. Is there any way we can help you out?
I think we're all right for now.
And you always got Aladdin.
He hasn't been himself lately. I'm not sure. Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. Sometimes, he just seems...
Alright.
He leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time. I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong. He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Iago! Quick, Sora! Oh, catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
That's the thing. Iago's not...
Poor Iago.
Nice move.
Maybe it's something you said. Gee, maybe we should go talk to Aladdin. He's gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure Aladdin will help.
Good idea. I wonder what he's been doing.
Glad to see some things just never change.
Hi, Sora. Come back here.
The more they change, the more they simply seem to stay the same.
Can't control that football. Look, I'm sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself. No hard feelings. Hey guys, sorry about earlier. I was kind of in a hurry. What happened? You know, Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp.
Listen to the monkey. He knows what he's talking about.
No talking your way out of this one.
Said I was. You worried about Genie? I mean, to be fair, can't blame the poor guy, right? I mean, he's got a point. Gotta make sure he doesn't get out. Let's see what Aladdin's got. Slash Frenzy. Not bad. Pretty good equipment, not gonna lie. Well, at least abilities wise. What do we got new in here? The chain gear. Is that better on Goofy? No. So don't gotta worry too much about that. Just gotta find that peddler. You heartless. Since we have a little bit of time, why not try? I didn't even know you could destroy the bridges out here in this section. Almost to empty, so let's go to the peddler's shop. Treasure beyond your imagination. I mean, he's not wrong. Cave of Wonders would be a good place to go get a treasure. But let's stop back at the peddler's shop. And reload our forms. And drop of any synthesis materials to our Moogle overlords, to good King Mooglemod, praise be unto his name. We can make a mega potion. And we can... Oh, we have to use... Okay. Well... At the very least, we're getting the Moogle up a little bit. Treasure chest with a mithril gem. Just barely managed to get that puzzle piece. Ether. AP boost. I think there's a few more treasure chests around here. Definitely see at least a puzzle piece. Power shard? All the rest of these I'll probably have to transform back. Alright. Another frontier puzzle piece. I don't know if that's my first. I think it might be. I can never keep track of these puzzle pieces. Just clear out the room here real quick. Yeah, I think we've pretty much cleared this entire place out. But never hurts to be thorough. Not trying to speedrun it at all. Yep. Clean the place out. Mithril stone. Full of traps. Well, we're more than prepared for some traps. What's out here? Skill ring. It is not as good as the Master's ring. It's not as good as the Expert's ring. But it is better than Donald's ability ring. So let's see what new abilities we can put on with that. Mostly just jackpot. That isn't bad. It does help. And since we're here, for the AP boost ran on the Sora. Then go back. Just to make sure I have everything I want. Yep.
I carry it in mind. I am never without. Anywhere I
Let's go.
you go.
Oh boy. It's Pete. Never a good time.
This is it.
Dark shard. Another treasure chest. Power stone. More heartless. Puzzle piece. Pain. Yeah, but we're fine. Mithril shard. I'd say we're doing pretty good so far. Frost gem. High potion. Mithril shard. Bright shard. Mithril stone. Just getting a whole lot of really nice synth materials. Oh god. Ow. Nah, I'm not gonna deal with that. Oh no. Well, I suppose I had to go into anti-form sooner or later. I suppose being in a safe environment like this is probably for the best. We're not gaining any experience, so just gonna move on to the next area and hope there's, yep, no Heartless. Blazing Gems, Frost Gem. I'd say we're doing pretty well. Top everybody off. Yep. Well, it's a trap. Just put it on the pedestal, Abu. There we go. Summon boost, Donald Blizzard. Donald finally gets his fourth magics. Yeah, fourth element. No, his fourth spell. He's got plenty of other spells, but it's finally got all the things that he needs to be well-rounded. I got Summon Boost. Which I don't really use summons a whole lot. Oh, the treasure from would-be looters like Sears. As long as it's not too dangerous. Yeah, we know. Yago, we know. Okay. Let's activate and get going. Daylight puzzle piece. I probably should check on the puzzle pieces. Not here. Beefy guys. And Aladdin just zoom. puzzle piece. Alright, big guy's down. Don't think there's any more puzzle pieces. There is. There we go. Yep. There we go. All done, taken care of. And we scored all the puzzle pieces along the way, so we don't gotta make the drop again. Which that's nice. Let's look at the puzzle pieces. Yeah. Just in one duality puzzle piece. That one's still got a ways to go. That one we're filling up. Still got a long way on Sunset. Way to go back up. What's in here? The map. That's useful. You possess great strength. Heck yeah, I do. Alright. Another AP boost. Because why not? Big old treasure room. Don't you think we ought to leave something like that for later? Because that's a real nice treasure.
Sure looks valuable.
Yeah, we don't want to do anything to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
Gotta keep your bar bottled up. We're just gonna destroy everyone.
That'll do. Greedy old duck. You certainly take after your uncle. Of course, Pete leaves us with a little gift of Heartless. Heartless is 50 experience. Well, at least for wisdom form, anyway. And we all get more. Well, at least I got a little more HP, which I won't ever say no to more HP. Thanks, Pete. Let's make our job all the harder. Well, first off, how am I doing on ethers? Could be doing better. Let's go back to the peddler's shop. You said you do. By 18. And then I'll swap out my high potions for ethers. Just to get a little more use out of my magic. Well, that's what I get for trying to be fancy. I think I might have spawned the next. Yep. Well, free restock on another ether. And a bit more of experience towards getting wisdom form up there. Diago coming in clutch. Oh, this poor peddler, he's just getting the short end of the stick on this so horribly. Sounds like your cavalry's here, Pete. Or not. It's ours. I love Genie. You can never, ever go wrong with Genie. He's just as expressive as ever. Hey, Genie, we match. Alright. These guys aren't overly too hard. Oh no. Really bad time for anti-form. Okay, release out of that. Go. And with the fire guy down, we don't gotta worry about dealing with him anymore, so we can just focus on the blizzard guy. Finishing lead, more armor for Goofy and HP for the other two. Not bad, not bad at all. Thanks for the help, Genie. Not that you helped much, but you were there. That's all we really need for you, Genie. You know what, I don't really like this, so we're just gonna skip to the next one. Oh, this one sounds a lot better. I mean, he did go out of his way to stop it. Yeah, we're Dill. We'll go looking for him. This poor monkey keeps getting into more trouble.
He must have secretly stolen it from the Cave of Wonders.
Donald. Well, it's the way we need to go to get to the next world, so can't complain too much. All right. We always come back. Get the lamp charm so we can now summon Genie as we need to. Huh. Looks like we have to do Agrabah back to back. I think for right now I'm gonna take a break into Hollow Bastion and just run a check on everything we got. We got Finishing Leap. That on Sora. I'm just gonna go through the burrow. I think with that's all of our summons we're gonna get throughout the rest of the game. And we're almost there to leveling up Wisdom form to the next level, so a little bit of grinding doesn't hurt. And, you know, energy crystals. Now that I'm getting a feel back for how the game controls again. God, this game plays butter smooth. I gotta stop coming back here so often for everything, but let's just head back to Agrabah. Now, somehow, you want to try and resell the lamp. Now we're going to have to deal with Jafar. So that's how we look whenever we're popping into new worlds. I was always curious. Lies. Where'd he go? Okay, now that's some Houdini trick.
What's going on? Can't believe it. That stupid peddler let you fall out of the lamp.
Never makes anything easy. Come on, Iago. Spill the beans. Alright. Back at it again. Oh. Synth materials, power boost for completing a collection. Can make a bunch of things now. Power band. Rank C materials, cut. Then we'll go back here and we'll make a buster bangle. Or buster band. Make a soldier earring. Man, that was pretty lucrative. Have to give up some elemental resistances for more defense, but I'm okay with that. Give Goofy the guy a... Actually... Wait, give him another Aegis chain. Take the power boost on the Sora. And the soldier earring. Yeah, we can actually equip that. For right now... I think we're doing pretty well regardless. Make a quick save. Yeah, I am not dealing with the absent silhouette yet. Not till end of the game. Lucid Crystal. Since I'm curious, how are we doing on... Well, Agrabah, we're... I was about to say we're pretty done with Agrabah, but we're not. Let's... We apparently haven't taken a look at the palace on our own outside of story missions. We just keep getting unlucky with anti-form. We'll just ride it out. So much for writing it out. Lost on a few gems, we got more crystals out of it. All the wanton destruction. Wild dance. Now that's a reaction that I haven't seen before. No, no, we're not hiding anything from you. Not the fact that there might be a tyrannical warlord out there. It wouldn't be inaccurate to call Jafar that. No! Oh! Missed out on a limited capsule. Shoot. Eh. Always more. Hey, Genie.
What do you say, kid?
Hey, Genie.
Sora! Want to see a little something I call sandstorm sweep? Take it away, Genie. You know, one lousy sandstorm is just too easy.
Aww.
How about giving me a challenge next time,
It's best if you didn't go. I mean, we're gonna go regardless. Things to do. I don't think. Do we? No, we didn't. For some reason, I thought we had something for Donald.
Now what do we do?
Carpet to the rescue. quite far. Lock commands, lock camera. Let's go follow him. Be a bunch of small heartless along the way. We can only access wisdom form for this. Yep. Okay, so that's how you control. You move up and down with the right stick. First puzzle piece. Yeah, let him get that spell off. Stop it. The daylight piece. So we can ignore the small fry, but then I saw the puzzle piece. Where'd he go? There he is. Can't get rid of that guy. That guy's gonna cause problems if I don't get rid of him. And go through the rest of them. We're almost to another level up on Sora. Trigger all the switches. You just gotta keep casting until it's... Well, that's not what I meant to do, but I... there's not a time limit on these things. That get real annoying. So we can just take our time. Just find them if we need to. Defense and Thunder Boost. Well, we can't really check it right now, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to make do. Now I see the next switch off in the distance. I see the other one too. I guess the other switch just was really temperamental with how the fire was hitting it. There we go. And now we can continue on into the big ruins. Now we gotta rush, but we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. 30 seconds left. Let's open this up. Probably the ruins map. Yep. So we're here. Put on Thunder Boost, and that actually maxes me out on AP at the time. Do I have any? I don't have any more AP boosts. Okay. Let's look at puzzle pieces. Nope. What's in this one, though? Well, time to go visit Pooh after this.
The game's up, Jafar. You sure this is it?
You gotta understand, it wasn't my idea. It was Jafar. He made me bring you here. You don't know him like I do. He can be very...
I mean,
He said if I didn't cooperate, he was gonna...
Where is he?
Come on, Anna, don't forgive me.
Where's Jafar?
Let's see. Right about now, he's probably living back in the palace. I had no choice. His eyes, they gotta bring you here.
Whatever. Iago, you're supposed to be our friend. So you can
supposed to help us, Iago.
make sure you save yourself.
But I mean, to be fair, he probably did get forced into it, so we can't be too hard on the poor guy. Thanks for coming to help us, Carpet. Now just an auto-scroller. We always seem to have this while we're here. Like, just here in, like, Agrabah. We had it in the we had one in the first game. Oh. I thought that one was gonna fall faster. Guess we're just gonna leave that large body alone. Maybe not. Nope, we're leaving that large. That fat bandit gets to live another day. Finish. You go rest, Carpet. Yeah, I agree. They definitely earned it. Come on, guys. Lighten up on the poor Yago. Poor guy really didn't want to do it. What do you gotta say? I guess you know everything now, huh? Greed does horrible things to you. Maybe a bit. Gave me a thing. So where'd you get all that treasure then? Don't mind us asking?
This is BJ.
So let's go put Jafar back in his place.
Just wait, Jafar. You'll get exactly what's coming to you.
You know, Jafar, if you want to imprison her, there's less public places.
What was that you were saying, Jafar?
And Iago takes a shot for the team. All right. Carpet comes in clutch. Now, we get a huge, really cool looking aerial battle with Genie Jafar. stomach. And then we go for the reaction technique. Spin him around. Make her dizzy long enough for us to bash in his bald head. Nope. Spin burst again. And he's just melting. Now we're just kind of forced to dodge. I'm a family interruption the first time, but eh. Alright. I'm not gonna heal up. Yeah, we got. Is that Firaga? I think that's Firaga. But we also got a lot of probably got a lot of experience for it because EXP boost. Power of friendship.
You went mano a mano with Jafar and you didn't invite me, Al? Sorry, Genie. Things happen kind of fast. And I had some new moves to show off, too. Who's gonna fix Agrabah? Oh, yeah! Well, super-duper spruced up Agrabah coming right up. You'll even mobilize the place when I'm through with it. Just like you once, please. Really? Same old, same old?
He's as much of a joy as he always ever was. Putting a few swimming pools. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. Alright, increases the drop rate of MP, HP, and MP orbs. It's not bad. Yeah. Just getting to hang out together is the most important thing. Huh. Klutz is till the end. Klutz is till the end.
Sora, Donald, Goofy, you guys are too much. If you're ever in the mood for some more cosmic razzle dazzle, give me a shout, okay? Well,
What's going on upstairs?
don't forget it. I won't. And Sora, about that friend of yours, the one you're looking for, you'll find him. Trust me.
Aww. Aladdin comforting his bro. I'm really excited if we ever get another Agrigo world. Oh boy. Yeah, it is. And the road back to Twilight Town is blocked off. Got new things to do in Bastion. New things to do in Twilight Town. But I say, before we take care of any of that, let's go off and let's take care of this last world. Knock it out. Take care of it. Okay. Yes, special orbs. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Rare Heartless. Or Gummy Heartless. I think they're called just Gummy Heartless. Or not. Or not. He is angry. He is absolutely angry. He does get a lot of metal points. Now if I can only hold on to them. We're doing so much better this time. Oh, we got plenty more Heartless. Oh, we are losing that metal. Yeah, we're not getting out of this. I really don't like this guy. He is the equivalent of a Toho boss. But we hanging in there. Routes opened. Missions 1 and 2. High Wind level 8. Falcon level 8 too. Sweet. And an Ultima Gummy. Gonna skip the next track of the song. That's better. Okay. And to the Pride Lands we go. Oh boy. Poor Simba. And there's Scar. Just a bad dream, kid. Just one bad dream. That's all it is. And welcome to the final Disney World of the game, the Pride Lands.
Hey, check us out. This place is kind of creepy, though.
We're not the bottom of the food chain you think they are.
Yeah, that's right. Don't be silly. We'd love you to stick around for lunch. We didn't bring anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Gosh, Sora, I think we're the lunch.
Yeah. Now that guy's looking at me, I think he might be right.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, that Scar's got the worst timing.
Just let him roll.
We'll see what he wants. Grumpy enough already.
Sora playing as a lion cub. I find that adorable. He just holds it in his mouth. Mithril Stone. Dark Gem. And the Savannah map. Oop. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's a part of the song. Okay. Alright. So we now have Lion Sora.
On the Republic.
We got Wishing Lamp. Which, if I could... I can't right now. Is Wishing Lamp even stronger? No, it is not. It is 2 points weaker in strength and a little stronger in magic, but we don't need that right now. Guess those magical clothes of yours transformed you. Oh boy. Yep. Let's go help. There we go. Zap him and get him done and out of here. So this is actually a world where we don't get any of our dry forms. We're just kind of stuck as Lion Sora.
Did you see any other Heartless around here?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
There's no food left. They've driven off the prey. We're about to starve.
We can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat those Heartless, didn't you?
I guess you're right. You could be just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
Yeah, we usually get...
You mean take on this star guy and all those hyenas?
We usually do get wrapped up in all this.
He took over when our last king, Mufasa, died.
So you're saying this guy is your king? You want us to take down your king? Wait just a minute. You can't just go around knocking kings off their thrones. They see that I'm stronger than their king. Maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
That's not what you kind of want, Sora.
I'd have to refuse, of course. Still, I'd like to see the Pride Lands, so you guys don't mind lending them a look, do you?
His head's as big as his heart.
She's gonna go on ahead and tell the other lionesses. We're supposed to meet her at a place called Pride Rock.
Yep. Another AP boost. just regular shadows, which I mean, given how limited we are, probably makes sense on why they're throwing such low-level Heartless at us. Frost Gem. Daylight. Correct that. And then we'll take a look at puzzle pieces. Still needs a few. Still needs a lot. That one we'll work on later, and we're only missing rapid blow. And just barely managed to get that puzzle piece. Nope, can't really take good advantage of reaction commands, so I guess for right now we're just gonna kinda run. That was actually our first fire upgrade, so we're still short on that. Hey, you two. Seeing such a low poly Rafiki next to Sora, or at least the face-wise is a lot lower poly, just feels so off.
What is it? I told Rafiki you might be able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands. But he says it won't work. You see, whoever saves the Pride Lands will
Oop.
be our next king.
Hey, Kara.
Has to have the right qualities.
I think she means you're
Welcome to the stream.
Sora.
I'm sorry you came all this way.
It's okay.
Scar finds out we're here. I'm really sorry.
I didn't even see your message pop up. Give me a second. There we go. Make a jump for that one. But yeah, no, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Oh. Missed there. curved right over it. Let's try that again. There we go. Now we got sunset, which I think that is everything. Let's go into Rafiki's little hut here. I don't think there's anything in here other than a save point, but it's always good to find a save point. There were a long line of kings once reigned. Only pretenders to the throne are there. This poor guy. I will say one thing, they definitely sell the desolation of what happens during the Lion King.
Hey, a snack.
But how you been? Pete's face does not look like it belongs on a lion. At all. It so does not belong on a lion.
What are you doing here?
Cute little kitty's worried about me. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my friends. Sweetie! We're surrounded! Go on, ladies. You've got some hunting to do.
The herds have moved on, Scar. We can't hunt in a land with no prey.
No prey. Then what do you call this?
We're not prey.
Oh, I see fresh too.
Much as a monster as he always is.
Follow me.
So, gonna run off and avoid getting eaten by Scar, which is just absolutely terrifying.
Hi there, technology is frustrating.
Hey, it's all good. How are you doing, though?
Eh,
Eh?
I'm existing.
That's fair. You know what else is existing?
You?
Lion Cub Sora. Look at him.
Trying to. Aww.
So, I don't remember the last stream you were in. Like, I think it was before the World Revisits.
I am honestly not sure. I
Uh,
remember I kind of jumped on, like, literally the last 5-10 minutes of the one.
that's fair. Well, the last stream was mostly just going through World Revisits, because after a certain point in the game, you have to go back and help a whole bunch of... You have to help the worlds again.
Yeah.
Cleaned out all of the World Revisits, and, well, in terms of the stream today, you haven't missed a whole lot. We opened up the way to Agrabah, and we took care of Agrabah.
Okay.
We got Genie back as a summon. Now we just finally unlocked the Pride Lands, which is... Once we do it and its revisit, we are done with all of the Disney worlds, excluding one.
Which one?
Atlantica.
What?
Yeah, no, there's an Atlantica world from The Little Mermaid.
Okay.
I've been
Huh.
putting it off for a while now because that one is actually episodic, and you need specific level of magic to unlock everything, which I think the final thing we need is the maxed out Thunder Spell, which
Okay.
we get for clearing this world's revisit.
Okay.
But other than that, help save Christmas with Jack Skellington again, and we got what is
They have a Jack Skellington world.
Yeah, there's a in Kingdom Hearts 1 and in 2 there is a Nightmare Before Christmas world.
Weird.
You got dash as an ability, like yeah. The Slice of Pumpkin is the Keyblade you get for it in this game, and it is considered by a lot of people to be the strongest Keyblade in the game just because of its ability.
What's its ability?
Combo boost. So, you know, the more you can hit, the more times you can hit in a combo, the final move, the finisher, will end up hitting a lot harder.
Okay. Did I just briefly see Donald flying?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, Donald's a... I don't know what Donald is in this world, but Goofy's a turtle.
Okay, then. I like Goofy's movement animation, too.
Oh, I love it. It's so stupid.
But effective.
It is. And given the fact that a lot of his like abilities revolve around him spinning and just doing damage through just constant rotational hits, it makes sense.
Does.
Now. I'm trying to think of what else we really got done. We bapped Hades in the face.
Always a good thing.
I mean, yeah. Got all those treasure chests. We defended China again with Mulan from a Dragon Heartless.
Okay.
We actually helped Beast and Belle resolve a little bit of their lovers' quarrel that was going on. And
Alrighty.
helped them with that. We then went back into Pirates of the Caribbean, and you remember the first movie where they had like the Aztec gold and all that.
Yes.
So one of the Heartless ended up stealing the gold, and we had to go take it and bring it back because, you know, don't need that running around.
Yeah, definitely not.
And then afterwards with the Nightmare Before Christmas world, long and short of it was we took care of one of Dr. Finkelstein's experiments. Ended up wanting to steal a bunch of presents, so we booby-trapped a bunch of presents and we dealt with it.
Who's Finkelstein?
He's the scientist. The one who's always like sitting in the wheelchair, and he can like pop his skull open to like scratch at his brain.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But you know, we got through all of those worlds, and with this, Rafiki, you move fast, man. You were all the way back at Pride Rock not even like 5 seconds ago. Now all of a sudden you're all the way out here. Man, you move fast for an old man. Old monkey.
He's a mystical baboon. What more do you want?
I mean, I am an anime hero swinging a giant key around with Donald Duck and freaking Goofy. I can't really complain too much.
Exactly.
Right? Have you made any more progress in Kingdom Hearts 3 by any chance?
I beat Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm a little ways through Big Hero 6.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why though, like that world, like trying to think of a way to explain it.
It's a little
I don't
intimidating.
know. It doesn't appeal to me as much as the others do. So I kind of put it down for a little bit. Figured, oh, I'll come back to the game. Blah blah blah. Like take a little break from it, and now my controller is MIA.
Oh, that's never fun.
No, and that's the thing is, I know it's somewhere in my living room. I just, knowing my luck, my couch ate it. So,
I was about to say that's probably the most likely option.
I'll put my couch where I can get my couch to regurgitate later on.
that that's fair.
That is a freaky looking heartless.
Yeah. I will say, out of all of the secondary set of worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3, I enjoyed Big Hero 6 the most. But then again, I just like Big Hero 6.
I love the movie. That's the thing. I really do. It's one of my favorite movies. But I don't know. I don't know if it's the gameplay or just the storyline so far, but it just hasn't sucked me in like the others did.
That's fair. I will say you will probably either love or cry at the boss.
Love or cry? Who's the
Yep.
boss?
Do you want me to spoil it?
Yes, I do. Otherwise, I'll Google it.
Okay, so you remember at the ending of Big Hero 6 how Baymax sacrificed himself?
Yes.
The organization found him and turned him into a Heartless.
The original Baymax?
The original Baymax. But you know what the best part is?
What?
You purify him.
So now there's two Baymaxes.
Yes. That world is equivocally the best world because there's not one, but two Baymaxes. I will not be dissuaded on this point. I will not be argued.
Absolutely agreed. Now I'm excited to get to the boss. But I don't want to beat up Baymax. Oh, my heart.
You're not killing him. You're just, knocking him around until he deactivates, till you can just, fix him.
Yeah, still. He's a big warm marshmallow.
He is a good bean.
I think it was Techo of 2017. There was actually a guy walking around in a really good Baymax cosplay.
Oh, that's adorable.
He was giving out lollipops to little kids. It was sweet.
It's stories like that that just make me want to cosplay really big and sweet characters, like the big teddy bears. He's essentially a giant teddy bear.
He really is. He's a giant teddy bear with medical training.
Yep. Run around here. What's in this? I think those are the last torn pages. Oh. Nope. Dip, dip, dip. Nope.
This world is beautiful.
It is. I have to figure out how to get that puzzle piece, but first, I must give all my synthesis materials to the Mughals, as offering to great King Mughal Mog, praise be unto his name. Yeah, Fencer's Earring. Serenity Shard. And High Drive Recovery. Sweet. Garnet Ring.
Oh, not to go off topic from the stream or anything, but I started writing rewriting a chapter last night. Is it okay if I send it your way when I'm finished with it?
By all means, I will never say no.
Thank you.
Don't.
You just said you'd never say no.
I said don't because I miss the puzzle piece.
Sorry, I had to give you a little bit of crap.
Nah, you're fine. Come on! I keep accidentally overshooting the puzzle piece. Let's just get lined up. Alright, so... Also, I hope you enjoy the music in the stream today.
I'm trying to... Okay. Sorry, because I can't find my controller, I'm watching it on my phone, and my volume apparently won't go that loud.
It's all good. Yeah, that might also be the fact because it's just, Discord is probably lowering the volume on the stream a bit.
I actually have Discord open on my laptop.
Huh.
I don't trust my phone not to crash with handling too much.
That's fair. But I recently did a bit of work on the stream, you know, off stream, and managed to get not only comments to show up on stream, and if you want to test that out, by all means, go right ahead. But I also managed to get music to play, because, unsurprisingly, a whole bunch of Disney music is copyrighted, and having it play on stream is... That leaves me open to getting copyright strikes, or at least, you know, copyright claimed.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you're playing their game.
Well, they don't... It's a whole big complicated mess, because it's like, you know, what if you're trying to use a particular song to make money? And I mean, technically I'm trying to, just because, you know, streaming.
Yeah.
But that's also mostly with me uploading it to YouTube as like an archives. Which, you know, I will send you the link to that YouTube channel if you ever want to watch some of the archives.
Okay.
So, but I mostly put the music on, which is DMCA free, which is basically a technical term for should be copyright free. Basically to try and drown out the game audio whenever I'm just not talking.
Okay.
Just so I can avoid that.
That's fair.
Alright. on a completely unrelated side note, the Kingdom Hearts collection recently got announced for Switch, like whenever, I want to say back in November. We finally have a release date when it's coming to Switch, and that's going to be in February.
Okay, that's
Uh,
awesome.
yep. The one problem is that they are cloud versions of them.
You mean like digital? Like there's not English. There's not gonna be hard copies.
There's not going to be a hard copy, and you will need to maintain a constant internet connection to continue to play the games.
So you can't even download it and play it.
No, you download the games to like access them, but basically all of the strain of playing it is not going to be on the Switch itself. It's going to be on like a digital server.
Okay.
Which it's making me kind of question if I do want to pick up the games themselves, that version of the game itself. Not only for the fact of I own like 17 copies of every game. Like, I think the only game in the series that I do not own physically is the original Chain of Memories on the Game Boy. And that's the
Okay.
only one. Which I don't really particularly need because they re-released it onto the PS2, which gave it a nice graphical overhaul.
Uh-huh.
Which will be the next Kingdom Hearts game that gets streamed after this. But until then, the next game that's going to get streamed after Kingdom Hearts is going to be a fan game.
A fan game.
So,
Jesus.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sound like you're hacking up a lung.
My sleep schedule's been all out of whack, and last night I was so tired I didn't realize just how charred my vape coil was gonna be. So my throat's just a little raw.
That'll do it.
You probably didn't understand half of what I said.
I understood plenty of that.
Fair.
Just-
Normally when I explain it to other people, they just look at me like, what?
I understand plenty, and new Keyblade. Circle of Life, which, yeah, it's not as good as Decisive Pumpkin, which still looks absolutely stupid because it looks like I'm swinging around a giant candy cane.
That's the best part, though.
I mean, that's fair. So, a long while ago, there was a bunch of really dedicated Pokemon fans that wanted to make their own Pokemon game. They got very far into it. So much so that they actually managed to release it, and they released this game for free. There was no, like, oh, you have to pay for it. Nintendo had to DMCA them and basically tell them, if you do not stop, then we are going to sue you.
Okay.
But the problem with that is, once something's on the internet, it's nigh impossible to take it off the internet.
Yeah.
So the game, and if, some of the people who worked on it happen to make, like, patch updates for it, then you know what, they're just making a patch to it. They can't really stop it. That's totally fine. That's not making a game. That's making an adjustment to a game. But the game was DMCA'd by Nintendo, so they can't officially, like, continue to make more games for it. Otherwise, they risk, legal trouble.
Yeah.
But the game is called Pokemon Uranium.
Uranium.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know a whole lot about it. All I know is that there is a brand new type, the nuclear type, where you just deal with, nuclear radiation and all that, because that's the name of the game.
Yeah.
And I just have been meaning to go through and giving it a try, and I just have not gotten around to it yet, so... Ow, my face. Want to give it a shot and see how well I do at it. Because not only am I going to go into this basically blind, I'm going to be doing a Nuzlocke with it.
A what?
So, a long while ago, there was a Pokemon fan who thought, Pokemon games aren't overly difficult. So they wanted to put in some self-imposed rules.
Yeah.
So, and it got very popular to the point where it has just been dubbed the Nuzlocke runs, where you're only allowed to catch one Pokemon per route, and if you accidentally faint that Pokemon, well, too bad. That Pokemon is, you don't get a second chance at it.
Yeah.
You have to nickname every Pokemon you get so that you become emotionally attached to them. And if a Pokemon faints, it is considered dead and you can no longer use it for the rest of the run.
Oh, crap.
That is, kind of the base Nuzlocke rules. There are harder rules where people have imposed, all your members on the team must share a singular type. So, let's say, for example, water. Every Pokemon on your team has to have a water type of some kind.
Yeah.
Or limiting, or, you're not allowed to use items in battle. You're not allowed to grind too much, so you have to be at least on par with the gym leader's highest level Pokemon.
Okay.
I've also heard some people who have self-imposed rules, such as, they can't bring any more Pokemon into the fight than what the gym leader has. So if the gym leader only has 2 Pokemon, you're only allowed 2 party members. But it definitely makes Pokemon go from, this really simple but really fun RPG into this really very tactical sort of how do you get out of several situations, and sometimes you're not going to get out of a situation without a dead party member.
Yeah. I like that, though. That's an interesting way.
Yep. So, a Uranium Nuzlocke run is going to be what's coming up next on stream.
I'll definitely have to tune into that one. Oh my gosh. No, no, Simba, please don't go.
Don't worry. But after that, I really don't know what I'm going to be doing for the next stream beyond, like, Uranium. Because I have a bunch of different Pokemon games that I have lined up that I want to take care of that are all, like, fan games or ROM hacks or different things.
Yeah.
Definitely going through the next Kingdom Hearts game is going to be Rechain of Memories. That one is absolutely set in stone. Which is actually an in-between game for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but if you want to easily 100% it, you need to have a completed save file for 2 first. Hence why we're doing 2 first.
Alrighty.
Also because I just like 2 better. 2 is so much nicer. I'm not even gonna like openly, I'm not even gonna try and hide it. I think 2 compared to Kingdom Hearts 1 is a infinitesimal, like, upgrade.
Well, I'm honestly not surprised. I mean, 2 was kind of the sequel. They had to go big or go home, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, 2 already feels like it already has a better flow than like Kingdom Hearts 1 did.
Mhm.
Combat just feels so much smoother. Um, the Keyblade transformations in Kingdom Hearts 3, they got their prototype start here in Kingdom Hearts 2 with the different drive forms.
Okay.
So just a whole bunch of really small things that like would eventually lead into what Kingdom Hearts 3 is. Got a lot of their DNA from here, and I think this game just flows better because, unlike in Kingdom Hearts 3 where you have to build up to the different transformations, you have
Yes.
access to your transformations at all time. And on top of that, those different transformations will grant you new abilities that you can have on base Sora, eventually just leading Sora to be this all-around, just absolute monster when it comes to combat. I will say I do enjoy Kingdom Hearts 3 a lot, though.
So far, I've been enjoying it.
Remind, I do think like you'd enjoy the Remind DLC, which adds a bit of extra story to it all, and adds in 14, I'm counting 14 super bosses at the very end of the game.
What? Really?
Yes. So, long story short, you get the chance to. Pete does not look good as a lion. Can I just say that? Look at him. But
What?
Yeah,
What?
Pete from
I know who Pete is. Like I could recognize him because that's as if it's like they just chopped off his head and super glued it to a lion's butt.
yeah. But so all of the Organization 13 members that you fight in Kingdom Hearts 3 throughout the entirety of it,
Mhm.
essentially there's an arena where you can rematch all of them in a one-on-one fight, and they do not pull their punches.
Uh-huh.
And then afterwards, you get a super secret. Oh my god, Scar is just eviscerating me. Ow! But yeah, no, the Remind DLC ups the difficulty immensely, but it also just I think it's probably some of the best parts of the game, just because Kingdom Hearts is definitely a game where, as a series where it's like the bosses need to be like one of the big contenders for it.
Hmm.
Alright, and ow. Ow. Scar hurts. Scar hurts so much more than he has any right to.
He is kicking y'all's butt, it looks like.
I mean, it is, to be fair, it is Scar. Scar was Scar is a fairly intimidating force in, Lion King.
True.
All right, and he goes down with. Oh, we got more MP.
Sweet.
More magic.
Earl looks so cute as a little lion cub.
He does. I think, yeah, there was a line earlier where Donald even mentions, like, if Kyrie saw Sora as a lion cub, she'd think he was adorable. And I mean, to be fair, I agree. He is adorable.
Agreed.
Look at that little face. There's not a thought behind those eyes. So this actually reminds me. There is a Disney animated cartoon
Uh-huh.
which basically serves as a technical sequel, midquel to the Lion King, where it deals with, I think, either was it Simba's daughter? I think it's his daughter. It's one, he has like two children, and it's who isn't the main star of the Lion King 2.
I didn't realize he had two children.
I don't know a whole lot about it, but I know it's like it was like popular for a while because there was a lot of like kids toys for it. And I've been curious on exactly how well it held up, because I know Disney, when it comes to like a lot of their more recent animated shows, has just been knocking it out of the park left and right.
I don't know.
Because I know Disney's Tangled, the animated series, that one was good. That one had no right being as good as it was.
I haven't seen that one, but I've seen like the toys and everything for the new Lion King show. I don't know.
Alright, oop. Alright, going back into Pride Lands. After we get the Tier 3 fire spell. There is... God. What am I trying to say? Amphibia and the Owl House are two of the more recent Disney animated shows, and oh my god, they are astronomically better than they have any right to be.
I've never seen that one, but it's a slightly older one. One of my favorites has always been Gravity Falls.
So, Gravity Falls is good, and Amphibia actually makes reference to Gravity Falls.
Really?
Yes. So there's an episode where, because the premise of the story is, three girls opened a mysterious box to get transported to a world called Amphibia, which is just populated by humanoid frogs, newts, and toads.
Okay.
During, I think, season 2, they're on the main family called the Planters, who have taken in like one of the three girls named Anne. Anne's the main character. They're going to basically talk to somebody about trying to figure out how do we get Anne home. And they run into a curio shop run by a frog who is it a frog or a toad? I forget which one. But they bear a absolute striking similarity to Grunkle Stan. And he even has an assistant just called Frog Seuss.
Frog Zeus.
Frog Seuss.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
I actually even think that like Amphibia is written by like the girlfriend of the Gravity Falls creator. It's either that or the Owl House. But either way, both of them share a lot of like just personal DNA with what is it? Gravity Falls, and you can tell, and I think it benefits both the shows.
Mm-hmm.
I also just enjoy it because both of the main characters in Amphibia and the Owl House are just absolute dorks, and I love them both. Oh god. And honestly, they're both franchises that I hope one day get a representation in Kingdom Hearts because I would enjoy getting the chance to run around both of their worlds. Although it is... Oop. Poor Simba's not doing too hot. But, another reason why I think I would enjoy having them as Kingdom Hearts worlds is because a little bit of representation because the main character of Amphibia is a Thai American girl. And it's not like, oh, like that's just like, what her race. No, she makes like a lot of references to it, and whenever they finally get back to to Earth, which is season 3, spoiler alert, I am not spoiling what happens during season 2, during anything outside of what I can, because they're good shows.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely go into a whole lot of like Thai traditions and all that, and I think that's interesting. Meanwhile, in the Owl House, the main character is bi, and she actually, like, midway through season 2, actually gets a girlfriend. And it's not like, oh, that's just like a throwaway line and that's like a throwaway scene and they haven't really worked on. No, they've commented on it several times throughout the rest of like the first half of season 2.
Oh, that's sweet though.
It is, and I've enjoyed it. Tackle ability. I forget like what running tackle does. Rabbit. Okay. Excuse me.
No, you're not excused.
How dare you?
I dare.
There. Stop by to the Stone Hollow. Say hi to Rafiki. Trying to think what else to really go on. I don't know. I guess just to bring it up since I brought the topic up earlier, are there any like Disney franchises you'd like to see as Kingdom Hearts worlds?
That's the thing is I'm not sure which ones have already been made into Kingdom Hearts worlds, but Gravity Falls, obviously.
I
Hmm.
know. I would love to see one of those too. Uh, I can generally, I know most of them, and I can generally tell you off the top of my head whether or not yes or no if they've already been made into a world.
You already said they made Mulan as a world.
Yep, Mulan. Uh, they've done Hercules, but they've only done Hercules 1.
Wait, there's a Hercules 2?
I think there's a sequel to Hercules, but
I think there used to be like a TV animated show for Hercules.
that's what I'm thinking of. But they. Oh, that's what. But they've done Hercules. They've done Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be getting that into a later game. Just going off of Kingdom Hearts 1 worlds, they've done Tarzan, they've done Wonderland. We've gone through Aladdin, both 1 and 2. We've done The Little Mermaid 1 twice.
Do they not have one for Little Mermaid too?
They do. We have not seen Ariel's daughter.
They need to change that.
Yeah, because. Well, I don't think it's the best, directed movie. I would like to see it.
Mm-hmm. Even if they just kind of, even if like with the first world, if they'd mentioned her in passing or something, you know?
Yeah. We did. We have we have 2 Pinocchio worlds. Which we've already been to 1, and we'll get into the other one at a later point in the series. We've gone to Neverland from Peter Pan.
Okay.
We've gone to Atlantica, and we've gone to Halloween Town from Nightmare Before Christmas.
It'd be fun if they tried to do like a 101 Dalmatian one.
I would like that. We actually seen Pongo and Perdita before, because one of the big collectibles in Kingdom Hearts 1 was finding the 99 puppies.
Okay.
So it's not like they haven't had them in the series before, it's just we never had a proper world for them. Another accessory slot. Kingdom Hearts 2, we did Pirates of the Caribbean. We've gone to Tron, because that's a world that is around. It's just not accessible in the main set of worlds, because it's a world within a world.
Uh-huh.
We've done Winnie the Pooh. We've done Tangled. We've done Frozen. We've done Big Hero 6. We've done Monsters, Inc. We've done Toy Story, and we've done... Oh, God. What is the other world that I'm thinking of from Kingdom Hearts 2? We've done Frozen, Big Hero 6, Pirates.
You mean 3?
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm dumb.
Monsters Inc.
Yeah, we've done Monsters, Inc.
Wait, there was Hercules, there was Monsters Inc., Big Hero 6, Arendelle, Tangled.
Yeah. I think that's all of the ones that I can think of off the top of my head. In Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, which is going to be the game after the game after. I promise that's not confusing at all. We go to a Lilo and Stitch world. We go to Sleeping Beauty and Snow White and Cinderella.
Okay.
Trying to think of some of the other worlds. I know one that I would absolutely love, but I do not think we are ever going to get. Actually, no. There's three that I'm immediately thinking of that I would really love to see as worlds.
Okay.
Okay, the first one is the Robin Hood movie. You know, with like where Robin Hood is a fox.
Yeah.
The next two are the Atlantis movies and Treasure Planet. Because
Ooh, those would be good ones. I forgot Treasure Planet was a Disney movie. For some reason, I keep thinking it's a Pixar.
it is not.
Well, not Pixar, but DreamWorks.
It is not actually. I'm with how it animates. I do not blame you for thinking that. But it is a very good movie, regardless.
It is.
If we have to go into Pixar films, one that I would like to have happen is A Bug's Life.
Ooh, that'd be neat.
Um,
Inside Out would be kind of interesting.
Inside Out would be very interesting. We already actually have a Wreck-It Ralph world, but it's only on the mobile game.
Really?
Yes. Which
What do you mean by mobile game?
there is a phone game, which is canon. It has canon information and is critical to the plot.
I did not know this, and now I must look into this.
They just finished it not that long ago, and they are unfortunately canceling the game. They are basically ending the game, but you're able to review through all the cutscenes.
So you can't play anymore?
You can't play it anymore because it's technically the third time that they've restarted the game. Because at first it was for a Japan-only browser game, then it was like I think it got ported to mobile phones, and then like it got re-released again on mobile phones. So,
Okay.
and all three are canon. All three happen and are a real thing that you have exists, but the game keeps track of it roughly.
Okay.
To which, if you want the general synopsis of what it is essentially there was a big war beforehand, a whole bunch of different Keyblade wielders. It is basically the lead up, the war itself, and the aftermath.
Okay.
That is the big thing of what the mobile game pertains over. It also pertains to a side story where you learn about the backstory of the big bad main villain, because you actually never learn about him properly throughout the rest of the series. Like, you know...
Definitely. Go ahead, sorry.
Like, you learn of him and you know, like, what he's trying to do, but you never know, like, some of the leading, like, why he's doing some of the things that he's doing.
Yeah.
The side story in the mobile game basically explains, like, why he's trying to do the things that he's doing, which leads into what happens in Kingdom Hearts 3, and that I am not spoiling. You want to find out that bit of information, hun? You're gonna have to beat the game yourself.
Alrighty, I'll have to try to find my controller.
Trying to think of other worlds that we've gone to. We've done a Fantasia world.
Fantasia, okay.
Yeah, there is let me pull up. So I'm pulling up an actual like list of worlds that have shown up. We have the Dwarf Woodlands from Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. We have Timeless River, which is another world within worlds, which is primarily for what is the word? That is for old school like Disney films, like, you know, black and white.
Okay.
My computer does not like me opening the browser.
I was gonna say, was that why your Twitch thing froze?
Yes, I'm going to close my browser. And I'm going to give it a minute just to calm down a little bit. It doesn't like when I try... Like, having Discord, Spotify, and OBS open all at the same time is already putting a decent bit of strain on the computer itself.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's running the CPU at roughly, like, 60% of what it can possibly do to keep up to 60 frames.
Okay.
But opening up a browser just kills it a little further. I don't remember all the worlds in Dream Drop Distance because it's been forever since I played it, but I know in Dream Drop Distance we got a Hunchback of Notre Dame world.
Ooh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
And
that must be...
Frollo is as much of a monster there as he usually is.
Not surprised.
I mean, it's Frollo.
Exactly.
We do get a Three Musketeers world. So you ready for a
Oh.
jump? So you ready for?
I was gonna say, that one might... How do they do that one? Because Mickey, Donald, and Goofy are all the main characters for that movie. If I'm thinking about the right Three Musketeers movie.
You are thinking of the right Three Musketeers movie, and I cannot. It is a complicated mess to say the least. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm saying that like legitimately, like what they do. So, Dream Drop Distance is all, as the name implies, is all a dream.
Mm-hmm.
So, how they roughly describe it is they find out at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 and then recode it that, like, hey, big bad main villain is still not dead. So we have to take care of that because, you know, he's going to cause problems.
Yeah.
So, Yen Sid, you know, the wizard who was like in charge of like Mickey, like, you know, in Fantasia the Sorcerer's like apprentice thing where it's like, you know, Mickey's running around with like the sorcerer's hat on.
Yeah.
Yen Sid is essentially the sorcerer.
Okay.
Yen Sid basically sends Sora and Riku back in time to complete a test so they can see if they're Keyblade Masters or not, which you might be asking, well, why aren't they already Keyblade Masters? It's complicated, unfortunately, and it's kind of stupid. But they send them through basically worlds that were lost to darkness that have not fully recovered, and their job is to go in and help them finish recovering.
Mm-hmm.
One of them happens to be worlds that were back in time. So, oh god, what am I trying to think of? So, Hunchback of Notre Dame, the Disney Tron world. Oh, you go to Tron. There's Pinocchio's world. There's ow. This boss is giving me more trouble than I remember it would. But so that's why you're going through like Fantasia and Three Musketeers, despite the fact that Donald and Goofy and Mickey have all gone through it all.
Yeah.
That explains that.
I like the design of the boss.
It's a really interesting design. I like it. It's very shaman, very It almost gives a vibe of like this is a heartless of Rafiki and Simba in a sense.
Yeah.
Because you have the giant like lion-looking thing with Rafiki riding on the back. But now we're done with Pride Lands for now.
Woo!
And now we're gonna go to the final Disney World, and this is one of the things that I am very glad that we have the music playing, because oh my god, I do not like what's coming up next. I'm gonna say in no uncertain terms, I hate Atlantica in this game. It is the worst world.
I remember you complaining about Ursula.
So you don't actually even fight Ursula.
Really?
Yeah. You'll see when we get there, because we're going there immediately after this cutscene's over. I don't like it. But now that we have, the maxed out Thunder spell, we can take care of it.
Okay.
I like that little touch that they give, that they put Sword, Donald, and Goofy underneath Simba. It's cute.
It is.
Okay. I really want to take care of the Winnie the Pooh stuff. I really want to. I just want to put off Atlantica as far as I can. Can't put it off any longer. Are you ready to have some finny fun?
I guess.
I'm glad you are, because I certainly am not. So you remember that whole deal that we helped basically beat Ursula before?
Uh-huh.
That was basically the first half of The Little Mermaid.
Okay.
We are now going through the second half. Because if you remember in Kingdom Hearts 1, if you were there for any of those streams, we never actually dealt with Prince Eric. We basically stayed underwater for the whole time.
I don't remember seeing that part of your stream.
Yeah. But we basically never went through any of the whole, meeting Prince Eric, her desire to basically go on to Dryland and, be with him. We never had any of that. We never had any of the main plot of the movie. This is the main plot.
Hey, I'm gonna disappear from voice chat just for a few minutes because I gotta make myself some food.
That's fully fair.
I'll be watching on my phone though.
Okay, so you'll get to experience the absolute horrid feeling that is Atlantica, because God, I hate this world. I'll never stop saying it. This world sucks.
What is with Donald? And why do they keep making goofy random versions of turtles and tortoises?
Uh, because he's the tank, and what animal usually accentuates defense than a turtle?
My first thought is Rhino, but okay. Alrighty, dude. I'll be right back.
Do what you gotta do. As long as Triton's in a good mood. Hey, we got a concert very soon. Why don't you sing in my musical extravaganza? Yeah, that's the bit. We have to... We gotta do musicals. Yeah. Hear the beat and put a little shake in it. Ready? Let's go. This entire bit, this entire like little segment of Sebastian teaching us how to do the most basic of basic rhythm games. Yeah, this is it. This is the entire world. This is it. Nothing else.
Incredible. Like, Sonic used literally everything, man. It was just, wow. You know what I mean? It made us look at ourselves like, what the fuck are we doing?
Luckily, we don't have to get any particular score. We just have to we just have to pass. God, I feel like I'm not mean to sound like I'm dying. There are 5 of these. Yes, phone, I know I don't like it any better than you do. Okay.
Now what about the bubbles?
Okay. First chapter done. Hi, King Triton.
Your Majesty, we have visitors. Certainly hope there hasn't been any dream with that keyblade of yours.
No, everything's fine. Not a heartless in sight.
Your Majesty, our guests, they want a scene in the musical. Well, that sounds like a splendid idea. We may need your help after all. You see, I'm afraid Ariel is still infatuated. A busy rehearsal schedule might be just the thing she needs to stop thinking about life up on the surface.
I'm sure of it. Hello? Where are you hiding? I know you're the girl who saved me. Please, come out so I can thank you. Come on, we gotta keep rehearsing.
Alright. Over here. And this we needed the magnet spell for. Oh, puzzle piece. I think that's the last one for duality. Let's see. Nope, that is the wrong menu. Yes, that is the very last puzzle piece. Which gives the rare document, which I do not remember what the rare document gives. Yeah, let's move the statue.
Ariel! We'd like you to come with us, Ariel. We got something to show you. It's a pretty cool statue, huh?
Yeah, it looks like a statue of Prince Eric. Eriza. Gotta score 5 or more excellence in a row. This is always the bit that I am the most. I've always been terrified of, just because I know that this is so unholy, unyieldingly copyright claimed happy. Oh boy. Poor Sebastian. He gets wrapped up through all of this so often. He's just trapped between a rock and a hard place. And he just can never seem to catch a break. God, no. We don't need Donald singing. Alright. Yeah, this we need 5 drive bars in order to accomplish, which we've already... We've had that for a while now. Can we leave here? We can! There's actually a second room! Oh my god! Frontier piece. 2 frontier pieces. Are those... Okay, so those are slowly finishing up. Alright, chapter 3. Time for copyright strike potential part 3. I really hope that the game's audio is not picking up too bad. I I will say one thing. It definitely gives Haley Joe Osment a chance to sing a Sora, and honestly, man has a really nice singing voice. Like, better than he has any right to be honest. But again, I will not complain. This is the most horribly styled keyblade to have for this, but it works. Claim Shatter sounds good right about now. Oh, poor Sebastian. Yep, that's him, all right. Okay, what do we need in order to get to the next bit? Okay, you need Magnera. Which, yeah, no, we got Magnera. I think just for right now, I'm just going to switch to a different keyblade just to make things look a little better during some future cutscenes. Yep, mainly this one. Uh, I'm right here. And you, my friend Triton, have just won the game of Who's Going to the Retirement Home. Oh boy. A contract? Oh boy.
I won't intrude any longer. I'll be on my way. You obviously don't want my hand. Too bad about your prince, though. He is quite a cat.
I do like how the contract does look how it does in the movie, just kind of low res.
We have a deal. Here you go.
Ariel, don't!
Sora, please! You gotta stop her, man!
Wait. Huh.
Also, her eyes are probably, regular human eyes now, so they're probably not used to getting salt water in them. Ah, young love.
Why should your right to freedom of speech from a trans person's right not to?
Because in order to be able to think, you have to risk being offensive.
No, we're not gonna tell King Triton because he'll zap us to death. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna want anything to do with us, considering we kind of beat her last game. Third night.
Where's Sebastian? Well, King Triton wanted him at the palace.
I wonder if it's about Ariel. If King Triton finds out what happened, we're in hot water. Especially since we kept it a secret.
What about Ursula?
Well, how's Ariel doing? She's only got until sunset tomorrow, right?
Hey, look! I can't see!
Come on.
Worse than a curtailment of freedom. It's a demand that
They were
the
so
population
close.
uses a certain kind of
Well, I
linguistic
think we ought to
approach.
get back
It's
to
an
looking for
appropriation
Ursula.
of speech.
Yeah, good
There's
idea.
no excuse for that. That never has happened once in the history of English common law. Who's going to regulate it? Who's going to define it? I know the answer to that. The last people
No
in the
sign of
world who
Ursula
would want it.
anywhere.
And then we crossed another barrier and we allowed the government to compel speech for some hypothetically compassionate reason? No way. That's a really bad idea.
Ariel's
Oh,
been
no.
dead for a long time. What would I give to live?
Yep, just like the main plot of the movie, Ursula steals Ariel's voice to basically hypnotize him.
Okay, that's it.
Sora takes the initiative. And like one of his best moments just friggin' snipes the amulet that has Ariel's voice. Now we gotta deal with Ursula.
Stay out of this, you fools. Triton's precious little daughter signed a contract. Now, dearie, let's see how beautiful you are when I'm through with you. That contract's no good.
Let her go.
Excuse me. Now, even the great King Triton can't go around breaking binding contracts. But it does what it do. Now, I have
Can't go around breaking contracts, but we can certainly break Ursula's back, neck. We're gonna kill her. Long story short.
I'm afraid I have no choice. Your Majesty.
Who's the mighty ruler of the seas now?
You monster! Let him go!
How dare you! Insignificant human! Hey, that's enough. No, you won't bow to me.
Yep. Now we gotta fight Ursula with the power of musical. It's not even really climactic. It's just Ursula.
This witch is back to bring her wrath upon the sea. Triton can't be murdered, not that easily. And like all who dare defy me, will learn his lesson well. Never toy with like me. You got what you deserve. Flotsam and jetsam. Oil comes, strong as the tide, sweet as poopsies, hazy to
There's just something about seeing the line "sweet as poopsies" just fills me with infinite just cringe.
all right. Such a stubborn royal who is fighting for his rights, but that's your precious mermaid. Now you're crazy with revenge, I suppose.
And we've already won. Some of my phone is off randomly like that. We don't even really have to do anything else for the rest of the rest of the fight. We've won. She's out of health. She doesn't recover health. And I mean, to be fair, I think it's the original voice actress for Ursula in this game reprising her role. So it's nice to get, like, a bit more of singing from her. But I don't think the new songs that they added are any decent. I don't know, it just... I don't know how to feel about it, but I would greatly appreciate having a second... having the sequel to it just be taken care of and be a world like a fourth, like the next Kingdom Hearts game, just because God. And poor Eric.
You see, Eric, this is why I went to Ursula.
This can't be.
I would have told you sooner.
To think.
Eric, goodbye.
I had all that time and I didn't work on my swimming. Well, I guess it's never too late to learn, right? Will you teach me?
I'd love to.
And Daddy Dearest can't stand to watch his little girl grow up. But we got a new Keyblade out of the deal. But we're not done. His best ever? Oh boy. I mean, we did kind of screw up his job a good bit, so we do owe him. Daga, which we finally have. We can finally go. And I feel as though we should probably equip, you know, Mysterious Abyss. Feels kind of poignant to do it, since this is the last time we're going to be here. Ever. Seriously, we don't come back. There is no reason to come back. Never coming back. Let's just get it done and over with. Let's get out of here. A new day is dawning. Now I just gotta get so many points and then we can clear this world and go. And no special gimmicks, just get so many points and then just get going. And it's done. The musicals are over. All the puzzle pieces are found. There's no treasure chests. We can now just leave and never come back. There is no point of synth grinding here. There is no point of collecting anything here after we get the puzzle pieces. You can just leave. You just go. Never have to look back.
Sora, what's happening?
A new pathway is open.
What? You gonna go? Mrs. Goodbye?
That's right. For 1, 2, 3, 4. Even though we're hitting the road, our worlds are all connected. Which means we are free to come and go. So don't be sad and always know we'll come back soon to say hello.
Except we won't. I'm not. And we now have Blizzaga and an Orichalcum Plus. Oh, thank the gods we're done there. And land in Hollow Bastion.
Wait a sec. I thought everything was supposed to be under control here.
Nope, things are still as screwy as they've ever been.
Must be Organization 13 again. We better go see Leon.
Got new equipment where they have the Technician's Ring, Aquamarine, and the Platinum Ring. What do you got? Nothing to really note. You got... And we'll buy the equipment just to be on the safe side. What's up, Scrooge? salty but sweet. Sea salt ice cream's good. I really need to get some more. And they finally updated to have high potions for sale. God, it only took them forever. We have a new recipe, in which that is the draw ring. We'll be back on that later. Are you kidding me? Really? Now of all times? Antiform loves popping up the worst opportunity. Whatever you say, youth. Poor Sid. According to Leon, anyway.
He went on over to Ansom's study to find out what all the ruckus was about.
Tons upon tons of Heartless. Right? Yep.
Turns out the MCP is using the data in that computer to crank out Heartless.
Check it.
The MCP's been messing around with the town's control system, too.
That MCP sure doesn't know when to quit, does it?
The MCU is pain in the neck. Yeah, we should probably help Tron, but first, poop. We know. Everyone's counting on us. But first, poop. First, Pooh Bear's house, because still, I swear there's a puzzle piece that I'm missing from one of these areas. Nope, I've gotten them all so far. I'll double check just to be safe. Nobody here. Wood, now to rabbits. Yep, no, we got them all so far. It's inside the cave. We gotta go find him. Yep. Let's go. Let's go help Pooh Bear. Jaguar. God, I forgot that was a thing. Let's go. Moving forward. Everyone's afraid. Gotta. Go. And Pooh Bear. In about a minute, a little over a minute and a half.
Hey, you looked everywhere, but you looked for the very dear friend that I remember I had a very important promise to him. So, did you find him?
Well, he at least remembers Tigger. Aww, they're friends. Twins till the very end. Sweet memories. The Keyblade from the 100-Acre Wood in this game, which its only purpose is to convert money orbs into drive gauge orbs. And if Yensid's tower is open, then we now have our grinding spot for Master Form. Okay, we gone down that way. Back through here. 'Cause there are treasures here. Ow. And there we go. Just slightly faster. I don't think we have to do that again. But now we go back to little hillside. To the Starry Hill. Crack this open, get the Cosmic Ring. Which is slightly better than the Master Ring. Slice of pumpkin again, because slice of pumpkin. Style recipe. just a little better, I might be able to get that puzzle piece. Well, that didn't go over as well as I would have liked. Let's help Pooh Bear. Okay, that somehow worked.
So, what were you doing here?
I was thinking, perhaps there's a way to make it so you won't go away.
You mean a way to make me stay?
Yes. Would there be such a thing as a way to make it so you don't go away again?
Don't worry. I promise I'll come back and visit you now.
Could you make it now and now instead?
Aww.
Sora, if I go looking for you, will I find you?
I'll always be with you. Right here. You don't have to go anywhere. Just stay here, and you can see me anytime you want.
You mean I just have to stay right here?
Yeah, that's all.
Would you promise?
Promise. I promise too.
And so do Rue and I. Sure do.
I will admit, every time I go through the 100-acre wood in this game, it makes me really make me wish that we had a chance to see Christopher Robin and see how he would interact with Sora. But I think Sora is meant to be almost the replacement for Christopher Robin in this game.
And all of you are right here too. See ya.
Aww. Our boy's growing up. And with that, we've managed to restore the book that Pooh lives in. And we've crossed off another world off the checklist, and we've gotten Cure Upgrade and Orichalcum Plus. We've gone quite a bit to take care of. But I don't think we need Sweet Memories on there right now, so I think I'll just go back to having Follow the Wind. Yeah, during this bit, I forgot to mention, during this bit of the game, the security system that normally ends up helping you fight Heartless is now being used against you. So let's get to a safe spot. Dump off all of our extra synthesis materials to the moogles. And look at what new recipes we got. We got defense boost and the petite ribbon. And a bright crystal and an energy crystal to make a defense boost. Before I forget, I should probably eat the defense boost, along with the AP boost. Any abilities to put on? No. You know what? I kind of deserve that. $51 away. Okay. Back into Merlin's house, and we're gonna restock our drive gauge. Go to Bailey, and now we're gonna make our way. There we go. Oop. Well, these guys are a nice source of mega potions at the very least. Go. again restock our drive. And I think with that, I think we got another puzzle done? No. Okay, magnet absolutely breaks them. Good to know. Yeah, we got more defense, which that is ever appreciated. How are we doing with our stats? 41. Yeah, no, we have far and surpassed Goofy in terms of just raw defense. God, I hate those things. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna skip the song. There we go. That sounds better. Hey, Squall. Hey, Earth. Don't kill us. Yet. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with Aerith. Could you tell him to come to the IO Tower? Upload the MCP vacation program. Right. And another Keyblade. Sleeping Lion. We're just getting Keyblades all over the place. we go. Well, there goes my idea. Yeah, that kind of nearly killed me. Good gods. Go. God, I hate these. I hate these big purple guys. They always seem to take way too much abuse. Alright, let's get going. Oh god, I love Aerith. Aerith is such a sass master. There you go, drum boy. A nice fresh upgrade.
This is very strange. There's a power booster for me. And flight routines for the solar sailor.
Meaning, we're set?
Well, like you users say, we won't know till we give it a try. We'll need a sailor to reach the MCP, so let's get to the simulation hangar.
Alright. Tron got new ability. Let's see what it is. Thunder Boost and MP Haste, which is... there's... I will never say no to those abilities. Alright, let's head out. God, I hate... I hate those purple heartless. Okay, so if we can get back to the canyon and not get stuck into a giant fight. Oh God. I'm gonna go kick myself in the teeth now. I want to try and get that puzzle piece a little earlier than what they intend you to do. Nope. Not enough height. Okay. Alright. For those watching who don't know what I was trying to do, when you do an aerial dodge as base Sora, when you have that, you can make an additional jump if you immediately transform into Master Form. And we need the ability from the final form that you get in the game in order to reach up to that puzzle piece. But I have not leveled up Master Form as much as I probably should have been, so I don't have the aerial dodge high enough in order to pick it up. Which is just kind of sucky, but eh.
You've got to keep a lookout. The MCP isn't going to just let us waltz in.
Okay. Explosion. Oh, that's probably one of the best combo finishers. And Donald got, I think that said MP Histara or Histaga. Either way, more MP haste on Donald. Yep. First of all, an Orichalcum Plus, an AP boost. One of these is a map. Oh, that's the Cosmic Arts. Let me take a look to see what that bad boy does. Better than the Fencer's earring, but I'll put on the Cosmic. Put it over the Mage's earring. That. I'll get the Mage earring to Donald so he gets a little bit more magic. And this is the map. That explosion. Ah, explosion's good. It's gonna serve us quite nicely. Then there's this Jack. Odd. Yeah, that little flurry of explosions at the very end. Yeah, that's explosion. And oh my god, is it so good.
You're very persistent, Tom. I'm also better than you. We would have made a great team.
Now for the MCP. This thing is the MCP?
Yeah.
That's it. Ugly.
Tom, don't you understand? We don't need users. Real advanced compares superfluous. They're part of me. Together the world will be ours to control.
MCP? You still don't get it, do you?
God. He wasn't kidding when he said ugly, my god. Sark a big boy now. Why did I transform into Valor form? Because every one of these hits technically counts as a single individual hit. Okay, what? That came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, jackpot. Head back to the research lab. Pop back in. The central computer core. Just so all the changes remain. I do want to get those experience points on Valor form. Sark is down. Now begins phase 2. And now time for some more damage onto the MCP. You know what? Yeah, I think I've gotten enough hits on Valor form to constitute a decent bit of experience gain on that. Forgot we need to keep Tron up and alive in order to make this work. There we go. More HP, and we got Reflega now. We're pretty much gotten most of our spells maxed out now. We're just missing... God, I don't even know what spells we're missing now. Sark and the MCP are gone, and peace, relatively, is restored to Space Paranoids.
Tron has a silly side too.
I learned it from you. Of course, I do have my silly limits.
Okay, then I'll tweak your program when I get back to the user world.
Maybe we better not try that.
What about it, guys? Sing-a-tron, dance-a-tron. Sound good?
Oh, God.
Okay, fine. But before I crash, Sora, Donald, Goofy, and all the users out there, thank you. Really helped me. So much so. Taught me what friendship was really all about. And I'll never forget it. As soon as I met you, I knew we were going to defeat the MCP and free the system.
Alright. Glad to have helped, Tron. Aww.
Isn't this what users do when they're sorry to say goodbye?
It's a first for me.
Of course, Tron. It's like a promise that we'll see each other again real soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then.
like Tron. He's just a genuinely good guy.
Where are you going?
He's fixing the place up a bit.
Things are settling down in town. The only heartless left anywhere are the local variety. And it looks like there are fewer than before.
Now if we could just get those three back in one piece. You're here!
Welcome back.
How's the town?
A-okay.
Not a single trace of BMCP either. Everything's back to normal. We made it.
Hey, why the long face? What happened?
And he promised we'd see him again.
What's happening?
Greetings, friends. System is up and ready for use.
Aww.
Stay in touch.
Yeah.
Hey, stop that. It tickles.
Chihuahuas tickles.
How about this?
Please stop that.
These goofballs.
I think Tron's been hanging around those guys too much.
Wait, just a moment. I want to show you something I dug up from the system archives. You can see the town back when it was first built.
And right back into Twilight Town. Do you think we gotta talk to Hainer, Pence, and what first? Yeah, we are definitely approaching endgame. Finally go underground. God, it feels like it's been forever since we've been back in Twilight Town. Crystal. Alright, and the gambler heartless. Not heartless, nobody. Yeah, flubbing up there. Reaction command turns you into a D6. Recalcum. I think that's all the treasures here. So let's head out this way. I will say one thing, these guys are definitely getting a lot of experience. Orichalcum. crystal. Now we're back at the Sunset Terrace. So it all does link up together. It's rather nice like that. Where one of the wonders was, an AP boost lies. Alright. Seven Wonders. Yeah, we did that once. In another life. Sunset puzzle piece. Another Orichalcum Plus. I think that makes 4 now. Walking through the tunnels is better for your health than taking the train. Yeah. The train's so much more convenient, though. Can't really say it. I've never really been on a train. Okay, I lie. I've been on a train once when I was a lot younger, but that was one time, and that was because it was like an attraction. Nonsense. You don't look. You look like a you look spry. Did we ever finish leveling up Master Form? Yes, we did. Can you tell I don't think? Sunset puzzle piece. We're getting a lot of sunset. I mean, it does make sense. Twilight Town should have a lot of sunset puzzle pieces in it. I think with that, that's all of them. Yeah, the tunnel. At least the nobodies are at least respectful enough to not start trouble out where there's people. At least these nobodies. Defense and more AP. Not that I really need it. I have how much excess AP do I have 11 spare AP that I can make use of. About the tramcom. Let's just run around a little bit more. Okay, I stand corrected. They are in a place where people can't get hurt. That's probably more of an attempt to stop us from getting... daylight. I think the new item is just because we have, yeah, Twilight Stones. Take a look at the puzzle pieces. How are we doing on those? Frontier, we're almost done. Daylight, pretty close, and Sunset, we are nowhere near finished. Ooh, just barely made it. Well, looks like we can't, so I'm gonna have to. Okay, so. Oh, nope, that doesn't count as an attack. God, does it hurt? And I will admit, I am starting to get a bit hungry, so I think I'm gonna keep going. I think if anyone else happens to be watching, I think I'm gonna call the stream quits around 4 just because I'm starting to get a little hungry and I've not eaten today, but I've been cooking earlier today, if that makes any sense. Like I got a lot of stuff ready for dinner because I'm gonna have a big dinner. Ow. Everybody's coming together. Yeah, big 11th hour.
You're right. You know, I never thought of it like that before. Word is, this mansion gets a lot of really strange visitors.
We thought this place might be the gateway to some kind of alternate
Cypher gave you. You left it behind, remember?
It's the only one of its kind. Same for the crystals. Red, blue, yellow, green. Only one of each color.
I feel so stupid. I only now got that the trophy was meant to be a reference to the crystals on the trophy were meant to be a reference to the crystals from Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm so dumb.
But then, where did the king get it?
See? There's gotta be another town out there like this one. That would explain how the king got that pouch in the crystal. Everything makes sense.
It does. That other town must be where whatever's missing from here went.
Like Kyrie.
I get it.
Oh, thank you, Mickey. I'd say, where the heck have you been this entire game, but you've been constantly saving my behind. Alright, more HP, Dollar gets lucky, and Goofy gets more HP.
I got something to tell you. I found out where Ansem is. Ansem the Wise. The real Ansem. He snuck into Organization 13's stronghold.
And we figured out where Kyrie is. I'm pretty sure we're right.
But why'd you all come here?
Someone gave us a clue.
Who?
Well, Your Majesty sort of thinks it might have been Riku.
It's just a feeling I had.
Well, if that's what you think, then it's probably right.
You mean Riku's okay?
If that's what you think,
I've waited long enough, Your Majesty. Tell me what you know.
it's not for me to say.
Thanks, Mickey.
Why?
I don't want to break my promise.
You made a promise to Riku? So he's okay. I can see him again.
Who's Riku?
My best friend. That's it.
Your Majesty, you got the pouch with the crystal from Riku, didn't you? And promised not to tell, right?
Gosh, guys. What's with that?
Yeah, let's go. Kyrie, Riku, we're on our way.
Around. Well, these guys aren't really reacting to Mickey here, but okay. But I guess they didn't really. Realm of Darkness from there. So we're quick grilling the poor guy. I mean, do what you gotta do. Daylight puzzle piece. Mithril stone. Mithril crystal. Serenity Crystal. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the next form if we want to start picking up the last few puzzle pieces. Does it say nominees room? The white room. Going here. Feels like it's been a long time coming to come back here. Yeah, gamblers are nice if you want to make some extra money, because if you can get the reaction command down to down fairly effectively, you make a lot of money off of them. And since they're also the best way to grind up master form, especially with the 100-acre wood keyblade. Because all that money now gets converted into drive orbs, and drive orbs are what bubble that thing up.
We found it. I can handle it. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, what's wrong?
I can't go any further without a password.
Do you have any idea what the password might be?
Well, you only got this photo.
Yeah, the one Donald ate up.
It was in the box right next to the photo.
Hey, that's it. Ansem the Wise loved ice cream.
Okay, what's the name of the flavor?
Well, first up, before we do that, figured coming back here is only appropriate since we're at the end of the game. Back to where? 3 heroes woke up in. Because that treasure chest contains the recipe. for Sora's final Keyblade. Liver pepper ice cream. Sky sugar sounds pretty good, but it's sea salt.
Let's go. We'll be here to hold down the fort.
Say hi to Kyrie.
You bet.
Alright. But I think with this, before we head into this next section, this is the best place for me to take a break, save, go eat, and wrap things up for the time being. We've made a lot of progress, and I mean a lot of progress. And I know she's not here at the moment, but Kara, thank you for tuning in for coming in and joining with me on this as always. It's always a pleasure to have you along. Again, she's probably, taking care of things on her end, but, regardless, I feel as though to make the point. And I want to thank any other audience members who happen to have tuned in. And before we finish things off for good, I'm just gonna see what we can make at the synth shop one more time. AP boost and more recipes. Make the moon amulet. Zaga bracelet. And make the star charm. Sure, we'll make another power up. And further just take care of the moogles. Alright. But for real this time, I feel as though we've covered enough ground. Enough work has been made, enough progress is done. That next time, I feel as though we should be able to make it through the final section of the game. Because after we go through that little bit of the light, it is endgame time. Alright. And again, thank you all who have tuned in. It means a lot. I hope I entertained all of you during that time. And until then, until next time, see you then.